Hello, everyone. Everfree Fire here, and back to continue on with our fun shenanigans in Final Fantasy 16. Last time we had a bit of fun fighting Omega, which somehow I didn't expect at all, despite probably everything pointing out that yes, Omega could show up. And this time, for some reason, they're asking me, with no sense of direction, to help Leviathan the Lost. And I question their decision making, but we're gonna get right into it. My plan for this stream, before I get started, I'm going to finish this DLC. Unless it takes way too long, which I'm not expecting. It's just going to be the DLC. That way, next week should just be finishing the game. It almost feels weird saying that, considering how long I've technically been working on this game. Well, not playing this game. Since I first played it, the week it came out, more or less, on stream. And that was 2 years ago, almost. All right, where am I going? I'm going up here, I guess. Right, because I'm going to the, that one place over there.
It is then.
Yeah, the Veil. Thank you, Clive. Yeah, because I started this a bit when I started 2 weeks ago, and then just basically I got that initial conversation out, and my body
Looks
just
like
went.
You've got first.
But enough talk.
And last week was nope, we're good. Last week I was not in a good headspace in general to actually be doing anything.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one.
Did I find the right one, however?
So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Pardon?
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
I'll
What
pay
you
if I
do
have
with your
to.
time is up to you.
Yep, there we go.
The price is still the same.
We're here
That's bad
about...
timing. Sorry about that.
Letter.
Oh. Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among
Yeah.
other things.
Yeah, and other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically,
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
and that's all. Nothing else.
Not surprising.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So
What?
keep that sword of yours to hand.
Would have never known there were more than flowers in the meadows at this time.
Does anyone else think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not
So
really.
she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed
It's just the right way. Yeah, just the right way.
things of light.
So, quite frankly, her not being in town makes more sense, considering the fact that knowing where Leviathan is would be a huge deal. However, I kind of expect it to be a bit more outside town than this.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's a tent.
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Someone's been here relatively recently because the fire is still smoking.
A boat. No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Continue the search where? At the fire I mentioned was still going.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
The dog said,
I
and
suppose
you
I
are.
must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The Moats of Water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated.
Something like that.
Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
At least I don't have to fight Leviathan's dominant, presumably.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
It's water?
The Surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
I don't remember that
So
having
in
come
other
up before.
words, you know nothing.
Sorry, one second. Don't. Did that come up before now? I don't feel like it came up before now.
Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place.
That's one way to put that.
Ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
So I'm not searching for Leviathan.
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
I'm here to put down the
What
dominant.
did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
He was born?
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest.
It's not like we have anything better to
So
be
we will
doing
do what
right
we
now.
can if you're dominant. But
Ultima up in the
first,
crystal.
You will
The
tell us
fuck?
everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
Mythos,
I
what
can
the
do better
fuck?
than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Oh, I have a whole new thing here. Huzzah! Back into the blight! Apparently means no magic again.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
And Togo's just like, what?
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
What the hell?
Blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
I'm sure we'll get to the clouds eventually.
And that concludes our little voyage. We're here.
I suppose considering this area is blighted, the fact that no one has somehow stumbled into it does make some sense. At the same time, surely like some pirates tried to come here. Did they get conscripted?
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I hope you're up for a climb.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Hello? Why would that be worth a trophy? Wait, party makeup change. Is she in the party? Huh.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And
I will be
please,
sure.
call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
I'm sure I will run into this native wildlife and murder it thoroughly.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sunbreck, if I ever get careless.
And it's in for a long wait.
We're almost at the summit. From there you'll have a better view of our home.
Sorry, give me a moment of being smacked by blitzballs.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Hello, Lily. How's it going? Oh, good.
Few
I
have
get to
ever
look
set
straight
eyes
off the
on what
cliff.
I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Are
It's
you?
been a long time since I saw the North looking so
Alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest.
And it will probably be better.
Our humble village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to accompany me,
It make more sense
Let's
to have
get
the questions
ourselves in
answered
front of the
into
fire.
Mysidia.
and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Will you? Or will there be surprises because you don't tell me everything I need to know? So I bet there's going to be surprises.
it's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
Is that a cave? Is that an actual cave? Can I walk into it? No, apparently I specifically can't because the map says it's inaccessible. Hey Torgal.
Fetch!
I want to pet the Torgal, please.
When did you get so big?
Look, it's very important
Are
Torgal
those
gets some
stones
pets.
glowing.
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Yes, I did have to run straight up to it. More
If the
stuff.
surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
This is quite a view. I'm assuming that's going through because I see my microphone picking it up, so I guess I have to close my window. Oh, you tried to final sting me. I saw that. Over here. Where are you aiming that, Joshua? There's a thing here. Boop. Excuse you? I mean, it's been a very long time since I've used that.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Yeah, I'm going this way first. I know where I'm supposed to go. That's why I'm going this way. Surely I won't have to go this. It's like surely I won't have to go this way later anyway. It doesn't seem to be anything noticeably here, unfortunately. Yeah, I want to know how this place is in blight. Because there's no way this is all an illusion. Or glamour.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties.
Yes, the most important thing. Pay attention to the dog.
You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
I'd be impressed if you did.
We are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours.
Probably.
That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
I promise you, I would have explored the village regardless of what you told me.
Just you stay away from that temple. Do you hear me?
I heard you the first time.
And the second, and the third, and the fifth. That's exactly the tone that was being used. Like, yes, yes, yes.
I'm sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
I know you I don't know how well you could read that, but that person's name was Contrary Youth, and is that really contrary?
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
Have you seen my chest? That's just really bad with no context. I mean, we're the only outsiders who have basically ever been here, so presumably talking about us.
Ma'am, I want to play with the others.
Well, you should have thought about that before making such a mess.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
Oh, at least as long as we have. Last then.
No, I don't think we will.
Suddenly, there were curls everywhere I looked. It was all I could do to make it back to Haven without being torn limb from limb.
All you could do. And there I was thinking you were a bearer.
Why is there still called bearers?
Going with father today.
If you don't mind, Amanda, I'm in a hurry.
Do not rush your Chocobo Keeper.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
The witch? Which witch?
The poor things are as pale as ghosts. Are they unwell?
I don't think so, ma'am. It's just the way they are.
Are you talking about us? I mean, comparatively, I guess. Oh, good. I found another door.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
There's a lot to be said for that. It can't have been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy, no. We've dedicated our lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us. Us and Walyas.
This man, Walyas, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walyas is still a baby.
Excuse me?
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry?
Walyas was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the Icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the Surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
What? Am I supposed to put time?
I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him.
Probably.
Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the Surge.
Did we have to come in here for this conversation now? It very much seems like it could have been done
Are you
anywhere
bound
else.
for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
Sweet, new patch!
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
If I take Leviathan's power, will you lose access to your water?
Our storehouse lies
Oh no.
across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
Side quest in my DLC!
Sid!
Yes?
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Clive looks so unamused right now. But sure.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
This is suspicious, but sure. Let's go collect baskets of flowers.
I'm not arguing. The child must be saved. But does it have to be them that do it?
If not them, then who? I don't see you running off to the search.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Would you like to do some explaining on this?
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have 1, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged.
Just
They
the
really
exact
are
number I
beautiful.
need.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
I may have bad news in most of those.
That's 2 basketfuls. Time to visit Pavart.
I am just going to walk there, game. I thought that was a fishing
What do
rod,
you
I'm
want?
going to be honest.
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman.
Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the 2 of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The
I
only
think-
reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
I feel weird actually there
Alright,
being a new blacksmith.
And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. Remind us where we come from, like.
Come from blue, dabba
Those
dee
modes of
dabba die.
water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks.
I'm sorry, right now I'm just picturing a normal river and having a giant ass Leviathan just kind of killing in it. Just, yep, I'm in this water now, because Leviathan's generally kind of big. And just killing in a river just is a funny mental image to me.
I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
I will. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Wasn't it just?
I have no reference for what's that. I think that's the fish dungeon thing from Legend of Zelda? Interesting. Block tax from behind. Yeah, the only Legend of Zelda game we've ever played is Link to the Past. Alright, good sir. Let's see what
Reckon
you've
my
got.
steel's just as good as any.
It's literally most of the same stuff. Guess it's just so you don't have to... I haven't done all the Final Fantasy games yet. Yeah, so you don't
Good
actually
side to you.
have anything new.
Where in the blue heavens has that girl got to?
And a lot of what I do after I finish Final Fantasy 16 depends on conversations elsewhere.
Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back. Oh, sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that we'd fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
I have money, don't worry.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Yeah, sure.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
I was about to ask if the guard's name was Ruka or the daughter. But then I realized that he was being specific with what he was saying. I don't know, the guard's name could be Ruka too. I have no idea. For all I know, half of everyone in this village is named Ruka. Why? To drive people crazy.
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village? Alone?
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village.
Aha.
That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I knew I'd end up down there again. Did that stop me? You've been down here, Clive. You know what's here. What do we think?
They're not here either.
What are you hoping to find?
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name? Can you lot read minds?
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
Ah, fair enough.
I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home, you can tell me all about the world beyond the wall. I want to know everything.
It's dying.
Everything might be a stretch.
It's dying and I'm currently ignoring it. Because this is an RPG near the end game. So you ignore everything important to do side quests.
Thank you for bringing her home.
And I'm doing side quests for the side quest.
Oh, no. It was a pleasure.
Oh my gosh, that's almost the Blitzball
Did you know
salute.
that our village is 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
Thanks for putting up with her questions. She, has a lot of them. One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
I can't help but feel like Jill would have answered most of the questions.
Now you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for
That's
tool
probably
making,
true.
anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
That's going to be a lot of praying you have to do.
Which explains why you need Gil.
Aye. And now Ruka's back, my wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases. So please, do make good use of our stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
Hey, he's honest.
Strings loose.
He's honest about it, at least. Yeah, presumably. You don't actually have anything special.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory.
I imagine that involves
like seeing to our visitors' needs. So,
like a veil of some sort or something.
When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
Apparently Minwu just has really good stuff. Sure.
Here you are. Well, if you're sure you need it.
Funny thing is, if I was feeling really silly, I have somewhere in here a whole bunch of stuff that's just for selling. I could take all of their money. That's what? 4,000, 11,000, 28,000, 6,000, another 9,000. I could bankrupt them.
Very well.
What do you think the tributary sees in those outsiders?
Enough to welcome them into our midst, and so we must do the same.
How long do you think this bridge has been?
We're going to spontaneously create more side quests out here.
Suddenly, there were curves.
Did you hear that, girl?
Five.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
You heard her.
The quickest route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother, did you have to ask?
You're the one who asked about being so far from the shore. You don't get to talk.
This trail only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
I don't care what you say. I will go until the trail stops me. We all know who the smartest one here is. It's Torgal. That's a cliff. Small cliff, but it's still a cliff. I do have an ad coming up soon that I'm actually going to step away for once it's actually started, since I'm not... No, see, Torgal's the smart... Like, I'm not saying Jill isn't smart. Torgal's the smart one, considering he's... Do you fucking mind? I'm talking here. Torgal's the smart one, considering he's been taking care of basically everyone involved his entire time. Alright, I'm going to keep meandering until the ad starts, then step away. And it is just about to start. You know, that's fair. Hey guys, your bridge is out. I'm going to walk and see if you do any work while I step away. I'll be right back. Ad's about to start anyway. And we're back.
After it.
At all. Which way is the way? Okay, this way first.
We won't find Walius this way. The sea lies behind us.
I don't care what you think. I'm going this way. It's sort of just... Okay, this is just a dead end. Hey, I saw that. Ah, more things to trade for money. I have almost run out of paths to take. Keep having to stop and look at the map so I make sure I'm going the right way, because it's still my sense of direction. That sure hasn't changed any. I was wondering if you would show up. Well, I have to at least try fighting them.
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Are you okay there? I am not impressed by these Tonberries. When I fight Tonberries, I want to be murdered because I've underestimated them, despite them being Tonberries. If I'm not being murdered by Ty, my apologies for daring to stop near you. You know what, Joshua? Some people might think that's a bit excessive. But I know people who are afraid of spiders and think that probably wasn't enough.
I can smell the sea.
Good, we're going the other way.
Now.
She's very yelly. I'm sorry I was not given a spoon for a weapon. Doesn't seem to be much interesting here.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
So follow the coastline this way.
You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I even want to ask why?
I do want to ask why. Please, tell me why I don't want to go down there. You're not going to. Rude. Oh, I'm not dealing with this nonsense. That's just annoying.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
You don't have to fight him. What the? Did I interrupt something? Did I just steal someone's secret stash of stuff?
You said before that the child is bound within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right.
Hey, Jill, do you think you could have done this?
It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
That's true. That is true. We had a nice, pleasant conversation with Odin at the bottom of the ocean. It was so nice and pleasant. We even got victory music at the end of it.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walyus's descendant.
Her village elder?
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes. The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Yeah, it's actually really cool.
Remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
Can I poke one?
It's not right.
No. It's not.
There.
She was like
up ahead.
something that'd be a terrible idea to stick your hand into, but at the same time, I kind of want to.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Literally just a baby.
Still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
What exactly
Then I'll
am I
ease his burden.
supposed to do
You
here?
don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Walyus's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done.
I just have to,
It
touch
isn't without
him.
his risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know.
Am I going to have to beat up a baby?
It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering.
This DLC beat on the baby DLC. That'd be really weird.
And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must.
So I have to touch the
And
baby.
whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
So is it safe for me to just, stick my hand in there? I imagine the answer is no, considering that's Leviathan's water.
Let me bear the weight.
Oh, apparently I don't need to.
Hush now. It's going to be all right.
That was
Is it done?
shockingly straightforward right now.
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong. He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
Okay.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just an eggy. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
I have a fucking shotgun.
Oh, look. It has friends.
I'll try to cancel this.
Much appreciated.
Bounce.
Already.
I assume I was supposed to refill in the game. Okay, you. Whoop. Ah, I see. Okay.
Come on.
Ow. This is a very silly one. Leviathan is... The funny thing is, I think that's probably a very good one. Just based on that alone. Like, I legitimately feel like, based on that part, it's actually useful.
Seems calmer now.
You said Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple.
Of course not.
I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale.
What?
It would
Never
be
would have
better
seen
if I
that coming.
explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walius. I will make this right.
Apparently there's more to the story, unsurprisingly.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
So. Let's take a look, see what we've got here. Okay, yep. So that does not surprise me any. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay. Okay, these are the things I was using with it. These are weirdly cheap. So what? That's what I'll need to test to see what it's doing. This is presumably... the usual stuff. I've got it now, I may as well try it. I'm still keeping the rest of these right now, but... Give me my Leviathan shotgun arm. Alright, so... Are we going to get the whole story, or you're just going to not tell us things again? Is there a side quest here? No.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Fare you well, my lord.
I was trying to remember who you were, because I'm bad with names. Now, full story, please and thank you.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity.
This tapestry
is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith, and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether.
They're turning the baby into a Mother Crystal?
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Did Omega end up being the more moral option of the DLC nonsense? Omega!
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal's source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west?
Yes.
Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the Surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay.
And presumably she wouldn't be,
tributary.
judging by the conversation, but that is possible.
Very well. We should depart at once.
I mean, for all we know, she's the
Time may
witch.
no longer be a luxury we can afford.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north, and then west, deeper into the forest.
Side quests.
My lord, may I speak with you? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
I'm sorry.
Something
What
serious.
is it?
Yes, I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Sure.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
I'll use my
Thank you.
Leviathan shotgun.
Ymilla, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
A customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
Time is a luxury we don't have. We can't afford. Ignores the plot to side quests. The side quests. That's the giant ass circle. What do we have here?
A bottle. breath of the arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive, too. Who's there? Stop!
Chase the man!
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this. It's over.
Don't mind the Leviathan on my arm.
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
Please don't.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
How?
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
Kind of the important
The
question.
flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided
Clive,
me.
smack him.
Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and
God.
hopeless grey to a
Hervey.
bright and benevolent blue.
Hervey.
That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was
Hervey.
close.
Oh, Hervey.
Why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you.
Oh,
I
Hervey.
cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did as
Yeah.
I asked, and you must be rewarded for it.
You poor woman.
But first, follow me, Hervey.
You poor woman.
To the end of the world and beyond.
should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Clive understands. That man is an idiot. A persistent idiot.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could?
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother.
Yeah, we've met.
I also found Hervey. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before. Ymila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret.
At what point do you think they would have to consider things like genetics?
This was my mistake.
They're probably not something they really know, all things considered, but...
Thank you, Tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervey means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted.
Yeah.
And it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, Tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's something that's really known in this clearly medieval time period, but... Can I talk to him?
I don't care what happens to me. Now I've found my little canary, I'm not going anywhere.
You know who I feel most sorry for? These poor bastards who have to keep watch on him.
I can't go on like this.
Don't say that. You'll only get yourself worked up again. Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything all right?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
I've spread the plague!
I hope so too,
But?
This affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I would like to start this with noting that I am not a doctor.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
All right.
You know,
Leave me be. Let me go. Let me go.
I'm pretty sure you could literally just yell. Like, this distance is not so far as to be a problem.
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me.
That's why I've been doing this
did your
entire
father do anything
game.
out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
Talk to everybody in the
Sign of
town.
the child.
You don't think he's...
He's still there, don't worry. Nothing has changed on that front.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods.
So Fisher knows a lot
Did you
about the
see
woods.
anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fannet is looking for. Thank you.
I don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, eh?
What is that accent?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast. but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then... I can't say for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
I'm not sure I would consider them
think they may have
small.
caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there, and if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
So it's like north. I know what I'm going.
Bastard things.
And what are you two drawing?
And once everyone left me.
Oh, jeez.
I doubt even Ambrosia could find me here.
Okay, no. Excuse you, no. Ambrosia can't get here, but Ambrosia can get over here? Excuse you?
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark. What are they up to?
These are creepy,
Some
actually.
sort of ritual.
They've legitimately made the Tonberries creepy.
Sorry to disturb you.
Okay, I've got an ad about to start, and I need to refill my water, so I'm going to take this moment to step away and take care of that. So I'll be back while the ad's running, or when the ad. I'm stepping away from it. Alright, let's take care of some Tomberries. No knifing me.
Farewell.
Leviathan's actually pretty fun. Just doing that part.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
Necklace?
A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Supposed to take it, so I will take it.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are. They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tomberry curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But
Tomberry
of the
mercenaries.
forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When me father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an Adder Stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
You got me all what now? That is what it sounds like. There we go. That's what I want. Aha.
What is it you want? Till next time, then.
Nothing that I particularly care about at the moment. That's fine, then.
Bastard things.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
I'd like to think so.
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
I mean, simple enough.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right.
We know it
exists. So you know the
exists.
cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
I imagine you'll know it's him because it's going to be the only dude out there in the forest.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger.
Yeah, I'll talk to you too.
Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables.
When was the last time I used a chocobo that spent its time at a stable? Ambrosia's out in the wild.
And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my Ambrosia.
Who again is out in the wild.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak.
This would be how I get Ambrosia to show up.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Sure, let's pick up Ambrosia, drag her all the way out here instead of leaving Ambrosia with the Chocobo groups he was protecting.
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Okay, I guess I'm going to Martha's Rage. Martha's Rest. Stiff.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a Mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
I reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will. And
Oh my
thank you.
gosh, is that the stuff he had for...
Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Manda's father waiting.
Ultima still sitting there wondering what the fuck Mythos is up to.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I still kind of need his body. Why isn't he here? Where the fuck did he disappear to? Though at the same time, you think Ultima would be happy that I picked up another dominance power.
Do be careful.
I will.
Good
God. On a boat.
Straight home now.
Straight home. Now get back here so you can get on the boat.
Ah, there you are.
Yes.
And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right. Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
She's been through a
Ambrosia's
bit.
been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Considering Ambrosia would have basically been at ground zero for
Anyway,
Ifrit versus
thanks for bringing
Phoenix.
her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
Huzzah!
Let's go.
You're very loud water dripping.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
What? He wasn't at the close one? I never would have guessed that.
Come on. Who have we here? You deserve a rest.
I see you had a bit of an issue there.
I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly.
Fast bridge makers.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Considering that bridge was most certainly not repaired.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
Enough.
Ah. How long can I walk around like this? Just so silly looking. Why does the game let me do this?
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on!
Yep, cancel those. That's not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. My goodness. Okay, Leviathan seems to work very well with that. At least against that enemy in particular. I may have to do some practice in the training thing.
Thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassif.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
There are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things will be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
Very stupid.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassif. Woods are full of nasties today.
Please escort him regardless of what he wants.
Be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Really long fucking loop here. Oh, that's what the dinging sound is.
This is the mineral Pavat was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
This place reminds me
An old
of...
settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could be fully explored.
How am I looking at over here? No, it reminds me of, it's one of the Lenoska places. Like, I can picture it, but I can't... Yeah. Put that away. Thank you. That's not what I'm trying to figure out. Gribble? No, I'm just taking a shotgun to his face. That legitimately feels really strong. Well. Right?
This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
Interesting. Sure, I'll give it a try. This is the shotgun and the... Yeah, okay. Oh, that seems like easy enough. Oh, it's stage 1. So I've run into one of these before, but I never figured out what it was. That's something new. Okay, it's that and still Crosswell. Oops. Oh, hi there. Nope. Okay, that's done. And into the next stage. Let's do that here and soon up. I missed one. Do you mind? That's a sound and a half. Oh, there's a wall. Oh, we're still not done, are we? This one seems more purpley. Hi. Get Deluge and Tsunoma. That's just probably it. Shotgun you in the face. That's still bleeding. Oh, good. I got a thing I will never use. That was worth my time. Was that what's been locked the whole time there? Yeah, you just kicked that wall down there, Clive. Just right up kicked that wall down.
Bastard things.
I thought I'd lost you. But you saw to it that I was found. Thank you.
Yep.
Nasef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did.
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
He didn't punch, he kicked.
Safe.
He kicked his way through the
Far
wall.
be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
He didn't put a hole in it. He took the entire wall down.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. I reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
I'm sorry, every time they do that salute, all I can think of is, teach us how to blitz! Okay, I think I'm out of side quests for the moment. It's not exactly the same as the Blitzball / Hugh Yevon salute, but it's pretty close. Yes, I hear you. Please shut up. I expect you to be a bit more of a treasure hunt and not a we will make this as obnoxious as possible. All for things I will not be using.
I can walk from here.
I guess I'm not taking the bird this way. Actually, would turn around real quick. I realize that means I've just basically wasted my time running out here. I'm going to refill my potions.
This is all we have. May it serve you well. Here you are. I'll be here.
Bastard things.
All the fish right up.
No point even bothering to get on Ambrosia because I'll have to get off almost right away. And I didn't even go the right way.
Let's go.
It was just down that particular path. I assume it's just, I thought that was the path I was supposed to be taking. It's not. I am just my usual self at directions.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them. The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
No, I think we're finished.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Now this is starting to remind me of, my goodness, why can I not remember the name of these places? It's Endwalker, second half of the Thavnir zone. I can't remember the name of right now. Oh, look, it's a pearl.
Not good.
Good heart. I probably could have done that smarter. There's no way there's nothing. I'm going to step away for just a moment while the ads are running. And we're back. Which one was I going again? That is exactly where I wanted to go. The more I'm using Leviathan, the more I just feel like I'm going to enjoy shotgunning Ultima in the face. I heard that.
Is that beast ringing?
Ah, I see. You're not dead yet. Excuse you.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Is it? That's... Oh, that... The thing is, like, I'm comparing OBS to what I'm seeing, and OBS is not happy right now. Like, I can see it lagging on OBS. That's not doing... for me. Oh, is it just flashing? What is going on? I don't know why it's doing that. I don't like that. Yeah, that's why. Rose, I don't actually have a lot running right now. Let me try something. luckily this doesn't really affect the stream any. I just closed most of what I had, most everything I had open in the background. What I'm actually going to do is the game's going to go blank for a moment. I'm actually closing what I'm using to look at it and starting that back up. Yeah, and I barely smacked myself or something. Do you feel better? I mean, at a glance, that looks like it did it. Okay. At least because it's a, because I'm using a capture card, so I just have to do that and not stop the game. Actually, I want to do one more thing before I continue. Because, where is it? It's on this side. You. No. Not right now. OBS built-in viewer method? Like, I can see what... did you... Are you not working? Okay, you're working. Because I can see what's supposedly showing on the stream.
You're from the north, then? Yes. And no. I see.
It's just because I'm not... Okay, if you go to your Elgato source in your... Gotta throw it right. Yeah, you may have to tell me what you mean by that, because... Like, I assume it's the open source projector, but that does not help me any, because I don't know my... That must be the Dell. I don't know if I have this set up properly, Lily. I legitimately don't, because this for me right now is game capturing the capture utility. It is entirely within the possibility that I do not have this set up in a way that would actually make sense. Until I'm done with the DLC. Oh, Jesus.
I needed that.
Yeah, my plan was to do this until I was done with the DLC. I don't know how long that will be. Because I had, a while ago, I had asked Alnis for a rough estimate on how long the DLC took between the two of them.
Do you see that cave up ahead?
But I don't remember how long he said.
Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
You have to remember that most of my setup on stream here is jank as fuck. I had Kara help for some of the initial setup, and everything else was just me. I'm getting more potions before I continue this. Everything else was me just trying to get it to work in a way that seemed to be correct. Very clearly, the capture card part was not, but it kind of falls under one of a number of things that my intention over the course of the year was to actually
Then I bid you good tide.
fix. Because most of this is still set up from the initial setup way back July, 3 years ago now?
The temple the time forgot.
Yeah, well, presumably I'll be up for it. Assuming I don't just crash and
Yes.
fall asleep.
You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. Tartary's like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
I mean, they might be. And if they feed off suffering, they basically have a full course meal sitting in that time bubble. A never-ending feast of suffering.
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Ow. I'm sorry, that was called debone. He tried to debone me with his knife. That's a bit terrifying.
Don't stop!
Don't stop! Battle's over. I've been more afraid of Master Tonrose before. That was definitely not one of the times.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
I assume I'm going this way? Up the wall. Good. I want to see what this one does. Yeah. Because that's actually an ability I use, because that's this. Okay, I can't say I'm that surprised. That's not what I want to do. Not sure why you weren't doing anything there. Torgal, I've lost track of where I'm going. Please show me. Probably the most useful button in the game, even if I don't use it super often. Is basically okay.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
You're making a lot of noise back there, Torgal. Oh look, a perfectly circular arena. I wonder if this could be a boss fight.
And there I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid?
Oh, that... Dodge your scoot.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back. I'll take care of that.
It'll be over soon enough.
Get ready.
Let's try. Come on. I needed that.
Well, that was relatively easy. Redmar! I probably pronounced that horribly. be useful. I'm not sure what I'd get rid of for it.
This place. It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Those poor birds.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Your ancestors did a lot of sinning, apparently. I feel like maybe you should talk to them about that. Dear ancestors, what the fuck?
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Or tonberries. I admit...
This Leviathan's doing.
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
I was not expecting Nim to be this DLC, I admit. Do I have a map of this place? No.
I could, but they are.
Then why is it so cold
Well.
Am I going the right way? I don't want to be going the right way right now. Versus more I didn't look at over here. I would be wrong. Still can't get over that Leviathan is basically gone. Oh.
Imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
That's a bunch of dead things. Don't worry, Torgal, I'm actually coming this time. Oh, I was like, you don't expect me to jump down there, do you? Oh, okay, I guess we're going out this way.
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this.
At least I know which way to go from here.
Path is clear. Last climb then. The fair.
And the boss arena. So what's my boss for this?
By the founder.
Just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it.
I made the joke about whether or not Jill could have done that.
Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Mateus?
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as ours.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
What are you aiming at back there, Shula? I want to shove it, summon a big ass ice hammer.
Why won't it yield?
Because
It's
it
gotten
would sooner die than
spikier.
fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
An awkwardly timed ad start. What the hell was I supposed to do there?
It's getting angrier by the moment.
Then we better cut this short.
do, do. That was relatively simple, except for some very dumb moves on my part. I never really meshed well with Shiva's dodge. Mostly because it's a different button from how you dodge normally, so it's like, why? Why would you?
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent palm of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Yeah, Clyde's just gonna stand there like an idiot.
Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more. Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
I thought Ultima was a little too quiet during all of this.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
So I had to see if it would let me actually try and go to the final dungeon. Cape Nipto. That's not Leviathan! That's not Leviathan!
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Wallius. It's time for you to come home.
Yeah, saw that coming.
More of your playthings.
A suitably undramatic time to level up again.
All right. I heard you the first time. I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius! Too close. Enough! Come on then. No more hiding.
I don't think Leviathan's doing much hiding right now. It's fairly obvious where Leviathan is.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
I could really use my brother right about now to be able to fly. Nom nom nom.
Let go of me!
Now. Camera? Camera, are you okay? I have forgotten entirely how this works. Like, I can recognize what it's doing, but the timings for things does not seem to be working properly. you notice, I certainly made a comment about this. I mean, it's not like Clive can actually turn into anything else. I feel like I'm doing worse. Okay, I'm gonna be real here. This is headache-inducing for me. Like, this may be a problem fight for me. Things like that do not help. Oh, thank God.
What is this? The calm before the storm.
I will not give up on you!
I mean, I'm almost certainly going to die almost immediately here, but... Hello? Hello? Please. Please tell me that counted as a checkpoint. For the love of God, tell me that counted as a checkpoint. Thank God. completely use this aim there, Clive. Really awkward time to raid into me. Hello, raiders. You've come at an awkward time because I am about to die. I honestly don't know I'm still alive. How is it going, everyone? I am Everfree Fire, Aspect of the First Flame, and for some reason asked to help deal with Leviathan, which seems like an absolutely terrible idea, but here we are. Do I remember how to do my messages? I do believe I know what you're doing. You were celebrating your birthday. Hope you had a good one. And I'm honestly going to get back into... I expect you to die here. You have got to be kidding me. Why is that even a thing? Okay, I guess that just decides I'm not far enough away. Considering I'm surprised I was even alive at that point. And frankly, I'm happy to even be not completely out of it. So, I'm going to pause here for a moment. You've done this, obviously. Do you remember the first phase of this fight, Alnus? Like, legitimately, do you remember the first phase of this fight? Just in general, do you remember it? Like if you just have a general memory of what it was. So the first phase had you basically fighting Leviathan in his giant water tornado, flailing around in the air with the camera spinning wildly around for someone who's afraid of heights. I'm so glad this has checkboints, because that was not fun. That was not fun at all. Now that I have a better idea on what that attack actually is. Yeah, needless to say, I did not do that good at that part of the fight. I'm sure that's a reference to something, but I've basically never played a Kingdom Hearts game. Hey, Clive actually bothered aiming this time. Annoying timing. No, don't do that. Da, da. Okay. More nonsense incoming.
Tired, Leviathan. Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough! The village. Stop this! I'm not here to play! The village.
That's a ridiculous DPS check.
Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Air!
I warned you.
What the fuck? Still not quite sure how I keep ending up in the air. Woo!
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Oh look, more water.
Garuda will be proud.
Okay, clearly whatever you're supposed to do there, I definitely did wrong. Oh my god!
Warriors!
dodge like your life depends on... Oh, for fuck's sake, no.